picture a world lost to time, a place where the ocean holds secrets older than memory itself. Lemuria, a mythical continent whispered about in ancient tales, is said to have vanished beneath the waves, taking with it wonders beyond imagination. Tonight, we dive into the heart of this forgotten world, exploring the sunken temples that rest in the silent depths of the ocean. These temples, built by a civilization long gone, are said to hold the echoes of forgotten rituals, the whispers of ancient wisdom, and the glow of a magic that time could not erase. As the waves gently lap above them, they stand as silent guardians of a story waiting to be told. Imagine towering stone pillars covered in intricate carvings, vast underwater chambers filled with the soft shimmer of bioluminescent light, and the stillness of a world untouched by time. This is a journey into the unknown, a soothing escape into a realm of mystery and enchantment. Let your mind drift as we uncover the sunken temples of Lemuria, a place where the past and the present meet beneath the surface of the sea, inviting you to dream of its wonders. Now turning to the origins of the Lemurian legend, we find ourselves stepping into a world of myth and wonder. The story of Lemuria first emerged in the late 19th century, proposed as a lost land bridge to explain the distribution of certain species across continents. But over time, this scientific theory transformed into something far more enchanting. Lemuria became a legend, a place of utopian beauty and profound wisdom. Ancient tales describe it as a civilization far ahead of its time, where people lived in perfect harmony with nature, guided by spiritual enlightenment and advanced knowledge. Imagine lush green forests, crystal clear rivers, and skies painted with colors unseen in our modern world. The Lemurians were said to possess an understanding of the universe that allowed them to create wonders beyond our comprehension. Their cities were built with seamless precision, blending into the natural landscape as if they were part of it. Life in Lemuria was a dance of balance, where every action was guided by respect for the earth and the cosmos. They were not just inhabitants of their world, they were its guardians, living in a state of unity and peace. This lost civilization, whether myth or reality, continues to captivate our imaginations, inviting us to dream of a world where humanity and nature existed as one. As we venture deeper into the legend of Lemuria, a tale of discovery unfolds, one that speaks of temples lost beneath the waves. These sacred structures, said to have once stood as marvels of Lemurian craftsmanship, were swallowed by the ocean in a single catastrophic event. Stories passed down through generations tell of a day when the earth trembled, the skies darkened, and the sea rose with a force that could not be contained. In a matter of moments, the temples, with their towering spires and intricate carvings, were claimed by the depths, hidden from the world for thousands of years. It is said that the temples were not destroyed but preserved, their secrets locked away in the silence of the ocean floor. Over time, whispers of their existence began to surface, tales of ancient stones seen glowing faintly beneath the waves, of divers who claimed to have glimpsed structures too grand to be natural. Yet the temples remain elusive, their exact location shrouded in mystery. Some believe they were deliberately hidden, protected by the Lemurians themselves, who left clues for those worthy to find them. Others think the ocean guards them, revealing their presence only to those who seek with pure intent. Whether fact or fiction, the idea of these sunken temples continues to spark curiosity, inviting us to imagine what wonders might still lie beneath the waves, waiting to be uncovered. As the story unfolds, let us turn our gaze to the architecture of the sunken temples, a testament to Lemuria's unparalleled artistry and ingenuity. Picture towering stone pillars, each one carved with intricate patterns that seem to tell stories of a time long forgotten. These pillars rise from the ocean floor, their surfaces adorned with symbols and figures that shimmer faintly in the depths, as if whispering secrets to those who dare to look closely. The temples themselves are vast, with grand halls that stretch endlessly, their ceilings lost in the shadowy waters above. Within these halls, underwater chambers glow softly, their walls lined with crystals that emit a gentle, otherworldly light. The design of these temples is nothing short of awe-inspiring, blending beauty with a sense of the divine. It is said that their construction harnessed ancient technologies, perhaps even powers beyond human understanding, giving them an aura of mysticism that still lingers today. Every stone, every carving, every chamber seems to hold a piece of Lemuria's spirit, inviting us to imagine the skill and vision that brought these wonders to life. The architecture of the sunken temples is not just a marvel of engineering, but a bridge to a world where art, science, and magic were one. Now, let us step into the Temple of Eternal Light, a sanctuary that seems to defy the darkness of the ocean depths. This temple, crafted with precision and purpose, is illuminated by crystals embedded within its walls, casting a soft, eternal glow that bathes the entire space in warmth. These crystals, said to be gifts from the earth itself, pulse gently with life, their light-weaving patterns that dance across the stone surfaces. Within these walls, Lemurians gathered to meditate, seeking wisdom and enlightenment. It was here, in this serene and radiant space, that they connected with the deeper truths of existence, finding clarity and peace amidst the glow. The air feels still yet alive, as if holding the collective breath of countless seekers who came before. The Temple of Eternal Light was more than a place of worship. It was a beacon of knowledge, a reminder that even in the darkest waters, the light of understanding could always be found. As we imagine this sacred space, let its tranquility wash over you, inviting you to pause and reflect, just as the Lemurians once did. Now, let us venture deeper into the Temple of Eternal Light, to a place shrouded in quiet reverence, the Chamber of Whispers. This hallowed space, nestled within the heart of the temple, holds a unique energy, as if the very walls are alive with the hushed voices of ages past. Here, Lemurians gathered to share sacred secrets and divine prophecies, their words carried softly through the air, echoing in the stillness. The chamber is designed to amplify even the faintest of sounds, creating an atmosphere where whispers seem to linger, weaving tales of what was and what will be. It is said that those who entered this space could hear the faint murmurs of their ancestors, offering guidance from beyond the veil. The air feels thick with mystery, as if the boundaries between the past, present, and future blur within these walls. For the Lemurians, this chamber was a bridge to the unseen realms, a place where they could connect with the deeper wisdom of the universe. As we imagine this enigmatic space, let the whispers of history and destiny surround you, inviting you to listen closely to the echoes of a world long lost, yet forever remembered. Now, as we descend into the depths of the ocean, we encounter the Temple of the Deep Waters, a sanctuary hidden in the quiet embrace of Lemuria's most profound depths. This temple, cloaked in a serene darkness, is illuminated only by the soft, otherworldly glow of bioluminescent creatures that drift gracefully through its halls. Their gentle light casts an ethereal shimmer on the temple's stone walls, creating an atmosphere of tranquil beauty and profound mystery. Here, the Lemurians sought solace and renewal, drawn by the belief that the waters surrounding this sacred place held extraordinary restorative powers. It was said that those who immersed themselves in these depths would emerge rejuvenated, their bodies and spirits healed by the temple's ancient energy. The stillness of the deep ocean seemed to amplify the temple's calming presence, making it a haven for meditation and reflection. As we envision this underwater sanctuary, let the serene beauty of the Temple of the Deep Waters wash over you, inviting you to experience its timeless tranquility and the whispers of healing that linger in its waters. Now, as we venture deeper into the Temple of the Deep Waters, we come upon the Fountain of Eternal Youth, a marvel of ancient Lemurian legend. This fountain, nestled in the heart of the temple's shadowy chambers, is said to hold waters of unparalleled purity and power. Its crystal-clear surface shimmers with an almost magical light, reflecting the soft glow of the bioluminescent creatures that swim nearby. The Lemurians believed that drinking from this sacred fountain would bestow eternal youth, a gift from the depths of the ocean itself. The waters were said to flow with the essence of life, revitalizing those who partook in its ritual. Lemurian priests and priestesses would gather here to perform sacred ceremonies, chanting ancient hymns as they offered blessings to the seekers who dared to drink from its depths. The air around the fountain hummed with a quiet energy, as if the very stones of the temple held the secrets of immortality. Imagine standing before this legendary fountain, the cool, glistening water inviting you to taste its promise of renewal. Let the whispers of this ancient ritual wash over you as the Fountain of Eternal Youth unveils its timeless mystery. As the waters of the Fountain of Eternal Youth fade into the depths of our imagination, we now ascend to a temple that reaches for the heavens, the Temple of Celestial Harmony. This sacred space, dedicated to the alignment of the stars and planets, stands as a testament to the Lemurians' profound connection with the cosmos. Its open-air design allows the night sky to stretch endlessly above, while intricate celestial maps are etched into its floors and walls, mapping the constellations with astonishing precision. Here, the Lemurians gathered to study the heavens, their rituals celebrating the unity of the universe. The temple was a place where earthly boundaries dissolved and the mysteries of the cosmos unfolded. Picture yourself standing beneath the vast expanse of the night sky, the stars twinkling like ancient candles, as the temple of celestial harmony whispers secrets of the universe to those who listen. This was a sanctuary of cosmic wonder, where the alignment of the stars was not just observed but revered as a sacred dance of the heavens, connecting all of Lemuria to the infinite. As the grandeur of the Temple of Celestial Harmony envelops us, we now step into its most sacred space, the Star Chamber. This chamber, hidden within the heart of the temple, was a place where the Lemurians sought to connect with the heavens above. Picture a room bathed in the soft silvery glow of moonlight, streaming through carefully designed openings in the roof. The air here is still, filled with a profound sense of tranquility as the stars seem to whisper their ancient secrets. The walls of the chamber are adorned with intricate carvings of constellations, each one telling a story of the cosmos. Here, Lemurians would gather in quiet reverence, their eyes turned upward to the endless expanse of the night sky. The Star Chamber was not just a place of observation, but a sanctuary of reflection, where the mysteries of the universe felt within reach. Imagine standing in this serene space, the cool night air brushing against your skin, as the celestial dance above reminds you of the timeless connection between the earth and the stars. It was a place where time seemed to pause and the infinite possibilities of the cosmos unfolded in silent grace. With the Star Chamber's ethereal beauty still lingering in our minds, we prepare to journey deeper into the secrets of Lemuria's sacred spaces. Now turning to the Temple of Earth's Heart, we find ourselves drawn to a structure unlike any other in Lemuria. This temple was built around a massive crystal, believed to be the very heart of the lost continent. Imagine a place where the air hums with a warm, grounding energy, as if the earth itself were breathing in harmony with those who entered. The crystal, towering and radiant, pulsed with a soft golden light, its energy felt in every corner of the temple. For the Lemurians, this sacred space was more than a place of worship. It was a sanctuary of renewal, where they sought to reconnect with the earth's core and restore balance to their lives. The temple's design was simple yet profound, with low, curved walls that seemed to emerge naturally from the ground, as if the earth had shaped them itself. Here, Lemurians would gather to meditate, their hands pressed against the cool stone floor, feeling the steady heartbeat of the planet beneath them. It was a place of deep grounding, where the chaos of the world above faded away, replaced by a sense of calm and centeredness. The Temple of Earth's Heart was a reminder of the Lemurians' profound connection to the natural world, a bond they cherished and nurtured. As we leave this tranquil haven, we carry with us the warmth of its energy and the reassurance of being deeply rooted in the Earth's embrace. As we step beyond the Temple of Earth's Heart, the path leads us into the Crystal Caverns, a hidden world of wonder that seems to stretch endlessly beneath the surface. These caverns, illuminated by an ethereal glow, are filled with crystals of every imaginable color: deep blues, vibrant greens, soft pinks, and shimmering purples. Each crystal pulses with its own light, casting dancing reflections on the smooth stone walls. The air here feels charged with energy, as if the very essence of life were stored within these glowing formations. For the Lemurians, the crystal caverns were not just a place of beauty, but a sacred space for rituals and ceremonies. They believed the crystals held the wisdom of the earth, and by meditating among them, they could tap into this ancient knowledge. During special ceremonies, priests and priestesses would place their hands on the largest crystals, channeling their energy to heal, inspire, and connect with the unseen forces of the universe. The caverns were also a place of celebration, where Lemurians gathered to honor the cycles of nature, their voices echoing softly as the crystals seemed to hum in response. Walking through this crystalline wonderland, one can't help but feel a sense of awe and enchantment, as if stepping into a dream where the boundaries between the physical and the spiritual dissolve. The crystal caverns remind us of the magic that lies beneath the surface of our world, waiting to be discovered. As we leave the radiant glow of the crystal caverns behind, the path leads us to the Temple of the Forgotten Gods, a solemn and mysterious sanctuary that whispers of an ancient past. This temple, shrouded in an eerie yet majestic aura, is a place where time seems to stand still. Towering statues of deities, their faces worn by the ages, line the grand hall, their expressions both haunting and wise. Each figure stands as a silent guardian, their forms carved with intricate details that hint at their once great significance. Between these statues, altars rise from the stone floor, adorned with offerings of flowers, gems, and woven artifacts left by the Lemurians to honor those whose names have faded from memory. The air here feels heavy with reverence, as if the very walls hold stories of rituals long forgotten. Lemurians believed that these gods, though their names were lost, still watched over their world, offering guidance and protection to those who sought their favor. During sacred ceremonies, priests and priestesses would gather in this temple, their voices rising in chants that echoed through the vast chambers. They would light incense and offer gifts, believing that the smoke carried their prayers to the heavens. The rituals were profound, filled with movements and gestures designed to connect the physical realm with the spiritual, creating a bridge between the living and the divine. Walking through this temple, one cannot help but feel a deep sense of awe, as if standing in the presence of something far greater than ourselves. The Temple of the Forgotten Gods is a reminder of the mysteries that lie beyond our understanding, a place where the past and the sacred intertwine, inviting us to ponder the unseen forces that shape our world. As the story unfolds deeper within the Temple of the Forgotten Gods, we now step into the Hall of Echoes, a vast and resonant chamber that seems to breathe with the voices of the past. This hall, with its high vaulted ceilings and smooth, polished walls, was designed to amplify sound, creating an endless reverberation that filled the space with an otherworldly energy. Lemurians believed that the echoes carried not just sound, but the very essence of their prayers, chants, and songs, weaving them into the fabric of the temple itself. Here, the air hummed with a meditative power as priests and devotees gathered to perform sacred rituals. Their voices rose in unison, chanting ancient hymns that seemed to linger long after they were spoken. The echoes intertwined, creating a symphony of sound that felt both grounding and transcendent. The hall was a place of deep connection, where the act of singing or chanting was believed to harmonize the individual with the collective spirit of Lemuria. The acoustics of the space were said to have been crafted with great care, allowing each note and word to travel in perfect harmony. Chants would rise and fall, their vibrations resonating through the stone, creating a rhythm that could be felt as much as heard. This hall was not just a place of worship, but a sanctuary for reflection, where the endless echoes encouraged introspection and a sense of unity with the divine. Walking through the Hall of Echoes, one could almost hear the whispers of those who came before, their voices a gentle reminder of the timeless nature of faith and devotion. It was a space where the past and present met, where the power of sound bridged the gap between the physical and the spiritual, leaving all who entered with a profound sense of peace and connection. Now shifting our gaze toward the shimmering horizon, we find ourselves at the Temple of the Rising Moon, a sanctuary dedicated to the celestial body that governs the tides and illuminates the night. This temple, adorned with walls of polished silver, seemed to capture the very essence of moonlight, casting a soft, ethereal glow that bathed its surroundings in tranquility. At its center lay a series of reflective pools, their still surfaces mirroring the night sky, creating an illusion that the stars themselves had descended to rest within its walls. The Temple of the Rising Moon was a place deeply connected to intuition and the mysteries of the subconscious. Here, Lemurians gathered to honor the cycles of the moon, believing its phases held the key to unlocking hidden wisdom and inner truths. The temple's design was a testament to this belief, with its open-air courtyards and gently curving arches designed to align with the moon's path across the heavens. Within its halls, feminine energy was celebrated as a source of creativity, nurturing, and intuition. Priestesses of the temple conducted rituals under the moonlight, guiding ceremonies that honored the divine feminine. These rituals often involved dream work, as the Lemurians believed that dreams were messages from the soul, offering guidance and clarity. The temple became a haven for those seeking to connect with their inner selves, a place where the boundaries between the waking world and the realm of dreams seemed to blur. The reflective pools were not merely decorative but served as tools for meditation and introspection. Gazing into their still waters, visitors would often find their thoughts quieted, their spirits soothed by the gentle interplay of moonlight and shadow. The temple's aura was one of serenity and introspection, inviting all who entered to pause, reflect, and listen to the whispers of their own hearts. As we step away from the Temple of the Rising Moon, its silver walls and tranquil pools remain etched in memory, a reminder of the power of intuition, the beauty of dreams, and the timeless connection between humanity and the celestial world. Now stepping into the embrace of nature, we find ourselves wandering through the lunar gardens, a breathtaking expanse that surrounds the Temple of the Rising Moon. These gardens were no ordinary sanctuary of flora. They were a living tapestry of night-blooming flowers and bioluminescent plants that seemed to pulse gently with the rhythm of the moon itself. Each petal and leaf glowed softly, casting a dreamlike luminescence that transformed the gardens into a realm of otherworldly beauty. The air here was perfumed with the delicate fragrance of blossoms that only unfurled under the cover of darkness. Moon lilies, silver orchids, and star jasmine dotted the landscape, their petals shimmering like captured starlight. Winding pathways of smooth, pale stone guided visitors through the gardens, illuminated by the soft glow of the plants that lined their edges. It was as though the gardens were alive, breathing in harmony with the night. These gardens were more than a feast for the senses. They were a sacred space for rituals and ceremonies. Lemurians would gather here under the full moon, their figures bathed in the soft radiance of the flowers, to honor the lunar cycles and the feminine energy that flowed through the temple. Moonlit dances, meditative walks, and offerings of gratitude were common practices, each designed to align with the rhythms of the natural world. The gardens also served as a place of healing and renewal. Visitors would often sit among the glowing plants, allowing their calming energy to wash over them. It was said that the flowers possessed the ability to soothe troubled minds and awaken dormant creativity, making the lunar gardens a haven for those seeking solace and inspiration. As we leave this enchanted space, the memory of its ethereal beauty lingers, a reminder of the profound connection between nature, the moon, and the human spirit. The lunar gardens stand as a testament to the harmony that can exist between the earth and the heavens, inviting all who enter to pause, breathe, and find peace in the stillness of the night. As the golden light of dawn breaks over the horizon, our journey leads us to the Temple of the Sun's Fire, a radiant sanctuary dedicated to the life-giving energy of the sun. This temple stood as a beacon of warmth and vitality, its towering walls crafted from shimmering golden stone that seemed to capture and reflect the sun's brilliance. Within its halls, the air was alive with a palpable sense of energy, as though the very essence of the sun had been woven into the temple's foundations. The Lemurians revered this temple as a sacred space for celebrating the solstices and equinoxes, moments when the sun's power was believed to be at its peak. During these celestial events, the temple would come alive with vibrant ceremonies and gatherings. The people of Lemuria would gather to honor the sun's role in sustaining life, offering prayers, songs, and dances in gratitude for its warmth and light. The atmosphere was electric, filled with the joy and renewal that the sun symbolized. The interior of the temple was a sight to behold, with vast halls adorned with intricate carvings that depicted the sun's journey across the sky. Golden rays of light streamed through strategically placed openings, creating patterns that danced across the floors and walls. At the center of the temple stood the solar altar, a magnificent structure crafted from polished stone and embedded with crystals that glowed with a fiery intensity. It was here that offerings were made and blessings were sought, as the Lemurians sought to harness the sun's energy for healing and growth. The Temple of the Sun's Fire was more than just a place of worship. It was a symbol of renewal and the cyclical nature of life. The Lemurians believed that the sun's energy had the power to rejuvenate the spirit, invigorate the body, and inspire creativity. It reminded them of the constant ebb and flow of existence, encouraging them to embrace change and find strength in the light. As we step away from this radiant sanctuary, the warmth of the sun's energy lingers, a reminder of the enduring connection between the heavens and the earth. The Temple of the Sun's Fire stands as a testament to the power of renewal, inviting all who enter to bask in its light and embrace the vitality it brings. As we delve deeper into the heart of the Temple of the Sun's Fire, our focus turns to the solar altar, the luminous centerpiece of this radiant sanctuary. Crafted from gleaming stone and embedded with fiery crystals, the altar seemed to pulse with the very essence of the sun's life-giving energy. Its surface shimmered with a golden glow, casting warm light that filled the surrounding space with an almost tangible warmth. The Lemurians believed that this altar was a direct conduit to the sun's power, a place where the divine energy of the heavens could be accessed and harnessed. At the altar, offerings of flowers, fruits, and precious stones were carefully arranged, their vibrant colors reflecting the sun's brilliance. Priests and priestesses would stand before it, chanting prayers and songs that echoed through the temple's halls. The air around the altar hummed with vitality, as though the sun itself was present, infusing the space with its radiant force. Those who approached the solar altar often spoke of feeling a surge of energy, a sense of renewal that invigorated both body and spirit. The altar's design was both majestic and intricate, with carvings that depicted the sun's daily journey across the sky. Each ray of light that streamed through the temple's openings seemed to dance across its surface, creating a mesmerizing display of illumination. During the solstices and equinoxes, the altar became the focal point of grand ceremonies where the community would gather to honor the sun's cyclical power. It was a place of gratitude, celebration, and connection, where the Lemurians reaffirmed their bond with the natural world and the celestial forces that shaped their lives. The solar altar was more than a sacred object. It was a symbol of life's enduring vitality and the unbreakable link between the earth and the heavens. Its presence reminded the Lemurians of the sun's constant renewal, encouraging them to embrace change and find strength in the light. Even now, as we stand before this luminous structure, its warmth and brilliance continue to inspire, a timeless beacon of hope and energy. With the solar altar's radiant glow still lingering in our thoughts, we prepare to explore the next chapter of our journey, where another sacred site awaits, holding secrets and wonders yet to be revealed. Guided by the lingering warmth of the solar altar, our journey now leads us to a sanctuary of enduring light, the Temple of the Sacred Flame. This temple stands as a testament to the eternal spirit of Lemuria, its heart a glowing hearth that has burned without ceasing for countless generations. The flame itself is said to embody the essence of Lemuria's soul, a living symbol of the civilization's unyielding connection to the divine and the natural world. The temple's design is purposefully simple yet profoundly moving, with a central chamber dominated by the flickering light of the eternal flame. Its hearth is crafted from polished obsidian, reflecting the fire's glow in mesmerizing patterns that dance across the walls. The air is thick with the scent of sacred herbs, burned as offerings to sustain the flame's purity and energy. The Lemurians believed that the flame's vitality was directly tied to the well-being of their people, and its perpetual burning was seen as a source of unity and resilience. Rituals to honor the flame were performed daily, led by the Flamekeepers, a revered group of guardians entrusted with its care. These ceremonies were both solemn and celebratory, blending chants, dances, and offerings of fragrant oils and flowers. The Flamekeepers would circle the hearth, their movements deliberate and graceful, as though tending to a living being. It was said that the flame responded to their devotion, its light growing brighter during moments of communal harmony and dimming during times of strife. The Temple of the Sacred Flame was more than a place of worship. It was a beacon of hope and continuity for the Lemurians. Its flame represented the enduring spirit of their civilization, a reminder that even in the face of change, the essence of who they were could never be extinguished. Legends tell of pilgrims who traveled great distances to stand before the flame, seeking its wisdom and strength. Many claimed to emerge from the temple with a renewed sense of purpose, their hearts alight with the flame's sacred energy. As we stand before this eternal fire, its warmth and light seem to reach across the ages, connecting us to the Lemurians and their profound reverence for life's enduring spirit. With the flame's glow illuminating our path, we prepare to uncover the mysteries of the next temple, where another chapter of this ancient world awaits. Now, stepping into the heart of the temple of the sacred flame, we find ourselves in the Flamekeeper's chamber, a space both humble and sacred. This chamber served as the sanctuary for the guardians of the eternal flame, the Flamekeepers, who dedicated their lives to its care and preservation. The room is modest yet filled with a profound sense of purpose, its walls lined with shelves holding jars of fragrant oils, bundles of dried herbs, and polished tools used in their daily rituals. The air here is warm and carries the faint scent of incense, a constant reminder of their sacred duty. The Flamekeepers lived with unwavering devotion to their task, their lives structured around the rhythms of the flame. Each day began with a ritual of purification where they would cleanse themselves with sacred waters before approaching the hearth. Their movements were deliberate, their focus absolute, as they tended to the flame with a reverence that bordered on reverence for a living entity. They believed that their actions directly influenced the flame's strength and purity, and thus the well-being of Lemuria itself. In the quiet moments between rituals, the Flamekeepers would sit in meditation, their minds attuned to the flame's subtle energies. They practiced a form of silent communion, listening for the whispers of the divine that were said to emanate from the hearth. This practice was not just a duty, but a source of deep spiritual fulfillment, allowing them to connect with the essence of Lemuria's spirit on a profound level. Their way of life was one of serene focus, a balance of action and contemplation that reflected the harmony they sought to maintain in the world around them. The Flamekeeper's chamber was also a place of learning, where new guardians were trained in the sacred arts of flame tending. These apprentices would spend years studying the rituals, the properties of the herbs and oils, and the meditative practices that were essential to their role. The training was rigorous but infused with a sense of purpose and pride, as they understood the weight of their responsibility. As we observe this sacred space, we are struck by the quiet dedication of the Flamekeepers, their lives a testament to the enduring spirit of Lemuria. Their serene and focused way of life serves as a reminder of the power of devotion and the importance of tending to the sacred flames within our own lives. With this insight, we prepare to move forward where the next chapter of this mystical journey awaits. As we leave the serene devotion of the Flamekeeper's chamber, the path leads us now to the Temple of the Whispering Winds, a structure as enchanting as it is ethereal. Built to harness the power of the wind, this temple stands as a testament to Lemuria's deep connection with the natural world. Its design is open and airy, with tall, slender columns and archways that allow the breeze to flow freely through its halls. The wind, as it moves, creates a symphony of melodic sounds, a natural music that fills the space with a sense of harmony and wonder. The Temple of the Whispering Winds was more than just a place of worship. It was a hub for communication and inspiration. Lemurians believed that the wind carried messages from the divine, and they would gather here to listen for these sacred whispers. The temple's unique acoustics amplified the sounds of the wind, creating an atmosphere that felt alive with energy. It was a space where ideas seemed to flow as freely as the air, inspiring creativity and fostering connection among those who visited. At the center of the temple stood a circular chamber, its walls adorned with intricate carvings that depicted stories of the wind's power and its role in Lemurian culture. Here, people would come to meditate, to seek clarity, and to share their thoughts with others. The wind, they believed, carried their words to the heavens, ensuring that their prayers and ideas were heard by the gods. It was a place where the boundaries between the earthly and the spiritual seemed to blur, where the act of listening became a form of communion. The Temple of the Whispering Winds also served as a gathering place for storytellers, poets, and musicians who drew inspiration from the ever-changing melodies of the wind. Their performances would echo through the temple's halls, blending with the natural sounds to create an ambience that was both uplifting and calming. It was a reminder that even the simplest elements of nature could hold profound beauty and meaning. As we stand in this temple, surrounded by the gentle whispers of the wind, we are reminded of the power of communication and the importance of finding inspiration in the world around us. The Temple of the Whispering Winds invites us to listen, not just with our ears but with our hearts, and to embrace the messages carried on the breeze. With this sense of connection, we prepare to move further into the mysteries of Lemuria, where new wonders await. As the whispers of the wind guide us deeper into the temple, we now find ourselves standing in the heart of its most enchanting space, the Wind Chime Hall. Here, the air is alive with the gentle, rhythmic tones of countless wind chimes, each one crafted with precision and care. Their delicate shapes and carefully chosen materials allow them to sing in harmony with the breeze, producing a symphony that feels both ethereal and grounding. The sound is not merely a collection of notes, but a soothing melody that seems to flow from the very essence of Lemuria itself. The Wind Chime Hall was more than just a place of beauty. It was a sanctuary for meditation and inner peace. Lemurians would come here to quiet their minds and open their hearts to the wisdom of the wind. As they sat in stillness, the chime's gentle tones would guide them into a state of deep calm, helping them let go of distractions and connect with their innermost selves. It was believed that the vibrations of the chimes could cleanse the spirit, carrying away worries and filling the space with a sense of renewal. The chimes themselves were works of art, each one unique in its design and purpose. Some were made from shimmering crystals that caught the light, while others were forged from metals that resonated with deep, rich tones. Together, they created a tapestry of sound that was both intricate and harmonious. The Lemurians saw these chimes as more than mere instruments. They were tools for transformation, capable of tuning the soul to the rhythms of the universe. As we linger in this hall, surrounded by the gentle melodies of the chimes, we are reminded of the power of simplicity. In the soft tinkling of each note, there is a reminder to slow down, to listen, and to find beauty in the small moments. The Wind Chime Hall invites us to embrace stillness, to let the music of the wind carry us to a place of peace and clarity. With this sense of tranquility, we step forward, ready to uncover more of Lemuria's timeless secrets. As the echoes of the wind chime hall fade into the distance, we descend into the depths of Lemuria's ocean, where silence reigns supreme. Here, nestled in the tranquil embrace of the sea, lies the Temple of the Silent Depths. This sacred space was a sanctuary of stillness, a place where the noise of the world above could not reach. The temple's design reflects its purpose, with smooth, unadorned walls and a simplicity that invites introspection. The absence of sound here is not empty but full, a quiet that speaks to the soul. The Lemurians believed that true wisdom could only be found in silence. They would journey to this temple to disconnect from the distractions of daily life and immerse themselves in deep meditation. The serene atmosphere of the silent depths allowed them to turn inward, to listen to the whispers of their own hearts. It was here that they sought clarity, guidance, and a deeper understanding of themselves and the universe. The temple's energy was calming yet profound, a reminder that stillness is not the absence of movement, but the presence of peace. At the heart of the temple was a vast chamber designed for meditation. Its walls seemed to absorb sound, creating a space where even the softest breath felt amplified. Lemurians would sit in this chamber for hours, their minds quiet and their spirits open. They practiced techniques to let go of external thoughts and focus on their inner light, believing that in silence they could connect with the divine. The temple's energy was said to enhance these practices, helping seekers reach deeper states of awareness and insight. The Temple of the Silent Depths was more than a place of meditation. It was a symbol of the Lemurian reverence for stillness. They understood that in a world filled with noise and activity, silence was a rare and precious gift. This temple served as a reminder to pause, to breathe, and to find peace within. Its quiet beauty and profound purpose continue to inspire, inviting us to embrace the power of stillness in our own lives. As we leave this serene sanctuary, we carry with us a sense of calm, ready to explore the next wonder of Lemuria's sunken temples. As we step further into the Temple of the Silent Depths, our attention turns to the meditation chamber, the heart of this sacred sanctuary. This chamber was meticulously designed to amplify the temple's tranquil energy, offering a space where the mind could truly let go and the spirit could soar. Its architecture was minimal yet profound, with smooth curved walls and a gently domed ceiling that seemed to cradle the meditator in a cocoon of stillness. The soft, muted light filtering through the chamber created an atmosphere of calm, inviting those who entered to leave the outside world behind. In this chamber, the Lemurians practiced techniques to quiet their minds and connect with their inner essence. They would sit in silence, their breath slow and steady, allowing their thoughts to drift away like leaves on a gentle stream. The absence of external distractions allowed them to turn their focus inward to the core of their being. Here they believed they could access a deeper wisdom, a clarity that only silence could reveal. The chamber's energy was said to enhance this process, acting as a conduit between the physical and the spiritual realms. The meditation chamber was not just a place for solitude, but also a space for shared practices. Groups of Lemurians would gather here to meditate collectively, their energies intertwining to create a powerful, unified field of awareness. They believed that meditating together amplified their connection to the divine, fostering a sense of unity and harmony among them. The chamber became a sacred meeting place where individual journeys of self-discovery merged into a collective experience of peace and enlightenment. As we reflect on the meditation chamber, we are reminded of the timeless power of stillness. In a world that often feels chaotic and overwhelming, this space offers a profound reminder to pause, to breathe, and to reconnect with our inner selves. The Lemurians understood that true peace begins within, and the meditation chamber stands as a testament to this wisdom. Its serene beauty and transformative energy continue to inspire, inviting us to embrace moments of quiet reflection in our own lives. With this sense of calm, we prepare to move forward, eager to discover the next treasure hidden within Lemuria's sunken temples. As we leave the tranquil meditation chamber behind, we find ourselves drawn toward a different kind of energy, a temple where movement and rhythm reign supreme. The Temple of the Eternal Dance stands as a vibrant celebration of life, a place where the Lemurians expressed their connection to the world and to each other through the art of dance. Its spacious halls were designed to inspire freedom and fluidity, with high ceilings and smooth, polished floors that invited movement. Here, the air seemed to hum with the pulse of life, and every step, every sway, was a testament to the joy of existence. Within these halls, dances were performed not just as entertainment, but as sacred rituals, each movement imbued with meaning. The Lemurians believed that dance was a language of the soul, a way to communicate with the divine and with one another. Through synchronized steps and flowing gestures, they celebrated the harmony of the cosmos, aligning their bodies with the rhythms of the earth and the stars. These dances were not only expressions of joy, but also acts of unity, bringing people together in a shared experience of creativity and connection. The Temple of the Eternal Dance was also a place of healing. The physical act of movement was thought to release stagnant energy, clearing the mind and invigorating the spirit. Dancers would lose themselves in the flow, their worries melting away as they surrendered to the music and the moment. It was a space where laughter echoed freely, and the boundaries between individuals seemed to dissolve, replaced by a sense of collective energy and mutual support. As we imagine the vibrant scenes within this temple, we are reminded of the power of movement to uplift and unite. The Lemurians understood that dance was more than just an art form. It was a vital expression of life itself. In their rhythmic steps and graceful turns, they found a way to honor the beauty of existence and to connect with something greater than themselves. The Temple of the Eternal Dance remains a testament to this belief, inviting us to embrace the joy of movement in our own lives. With this sense of vitality, we step forward, ready to uncover the next wonder of Lemuria's sunken temples. As the rhythm of the eternal dance fades into memory, we step into a space where sound itself becomes the heartbeat of Lemuria, the drumming circle. Nestled within the Temple of the Eternal Dance, this circular chamber was a sacred gathering place for the Lemurians, a space where the power of rhythm and vibration united them in profound ways. The walls of the drumming circle were designed to amplify sound, creating an immersive experience where every beat resonated deeply within the soul. Here, the air seemed to pulse with energy as drummers gathered to weave patterns of sound that transcended mere music, becoming a language of connection and harmony. Drumming in this sacred space was more than a performance. It was a communal ritual that bound the Lemurians to one another and to the earth. The steady, rhythmic beats were believed to align with the natural vibrations of the planet, creating a sense of unity and balance. As the drummers played, their synchronized rhythms mirrored the cycles of nature, the ebb and flow of the tides, the turning of the seasons, and the heartbeat of life itself. It was a powerful reminder that all things are interconnected and that every individual is part of a greater whole. The energy within the drumming circle was palpable, a force that seemed to lift spirits and dissolve barriers. Participants would often lose themselves in the rhythm, their individual concerns melting away as they became part of the collective pulse. The shared experience fostered a deep sense of belonging and mutual understanding, strengthening the bonds between community members. The Lemurians believed that through drumming, they could not only communicate with one another, but also commune with the earth and the cosmos, creating a harmonious dialogue between the physical and the spiritual. Beyond its social and spiritual significance, the drumming circle was also a place of healing. The vibrations of the drums were thought to cleanse the body and mind, releasing tension and negativity. Dancers would often join the drummers, their movements blending with the rhythms to create a dynamic interplay of sound and motion. Together, they created a living tapestry of energy, a testament to the Lemurian belief in the transformative power of rhythm. As we imagine the drumming circle in its full vibrancy, we are reminded of the universal language of rhythm, a force that transcends time and culture. For the Lemurians, drumming was not just an art, it was a way of life, a means of connecting with the world and with each other. The echoes of their drums still linger in the depths of the sunken temples, inviting us to listen closely and feel the pulse of Lemuria's enduring spirit. With this rhythmic energy guiding us, we prepare to uncover the next chapter in our journey through this ancient, mystical world. As our journey through the sunken temples of Lemuria comes to a close, we are left in awe of the beauty, mystery, and spiritual depth of this ancient, magical world. From the radiant glow of the Temple of Eternal Light to the serene depths of the Temple of the Silent Depths, each sacred space offered a glimpse into the wisdom and harmony of the Lemurian civilization. Their temples, submerged beneath the ocean's embrace, stand as timeless reminders of a culture that revered the earth, the cosmos, and the interconnectedness of all life. As you drift into sleep tonight, let your imagination wander through these underwater wonders. Picture the towering stone pillars, the shimmering crystals, and the gentle whispers of forgotten rituals. Feel the pulse of the drumming circle, the tranquility of the lunar gardens, and the warmth of the sacred flame. These temples, though lost to time, continue to inspire and captivate, inviting us to dream of a world where magic and mystery intertwine. If you've enjoyed this journey through the Sunken Temples of Lemuria, don't forget to subscribe for more soothing and enchanting sleep stories. Share your thoughts and dreams in the comments below. We'd love to hear where your imagination takes you. And as you close your eyes, may your dreams be filled with the timeless beauty of Lemuria, wishing you a peaceful and restful night. As the final notes of this story fade into the night, I'd love to hear where your imagination took you during this journey through the Sunken Temples of Lemuria. Share your thoughts, dreams, or even your own visions of this magical world in the comments below. If this story helped you unwind and drift into a peaceful sleep, don't forget to give this video a like and subscribe for more soothing tales that transport you to enchanting realms. Each new video is an invitation to explore, relax, and dream. Thank you for joining me on this adventure through the wonders of Lemuria. As you close your eyes tonight, may your dreams be as serene and magical as the temples we've explored together. Wishing you a restful and peaceful night.
you.